Alright, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well on this Sunday, I guess morning. It's morning time for me still. Usually it's afternoon when I come on, but yeah, hope everybody's doing well. We're just jumping in and getting back into this because we still got a long ways to go, and I'm hoping to get to at least the first expansion today. So we're gonna push the MSQ hard today. Let's see some updates. I did go through, set up my loot filter. I also reworked our paladin here. The build guide that I was going with yesterday, it was more of an in-game guide. So I switched this over. We're doing a little bit different build. It's still a Hammerdin, but he's also using the Arbiter. So it's going to be a little different gameplay today. But for the most part, it's still hammers. But there's some added advantages of like jumping up in the air and slamming down on these guys, so it ought to be fun. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here right off the rip as usual, and yeah, let's just get in there and get going. Alright, so give me just a second here. I'm raising my desk up and I'll stand up, guys. I need to just start the stream off standing up. I don't know why I don't always have to stand up right out of the gates. I don't know, I just prefer standing when I play now. I don't know what it is. I used to always sit. But nowadays I like standing. It feels more comfortable, to be honest. Okay, so I did actually change my cursor too. I made it bigger and I changed the color. I was losing sight of it yesterday, so hopefully that's going to help us out. Kind of try to match up the color down here. May have to change it. It may need to go like some extreme color. What else did we do? So I learned this. You can toggle your loot filters on and off, right? And I just set up some few rules just to kind of help us so we're not picking up everything. I have a bad habit of wanting to be a loot goblin and pick everything up, so what else did we change? Yeah, so let me go in here for a minute. So I did change the build a little bit. Well, actually you can see it down here in the skill bar. So we still have pretty much the same skills, but with the addition of Falling Star here and Arbiter of Justice. So and then we got rid of all of our not really got rid of all of them, but we swapped them out. So we have what's called Rally now. So this is basically our our faith generator. So this is replacing, I think, what did I have yesterday? I think we were running this guy right here, the Advance. So it replaced that. So that's going to be basically in times that I deplete my faith, I'll lean on that to generate it back. But for the most part, it's still the same gameplay. So we still have Blessed Hammers, we still Arbiter of Justice, again, that's new. And then Falling Star is going to be our mobility, which is what I was feeling yesterday. I felt like my mobility just wasn't what I wanted it to be. So this should help us a little bit. It's going to take me a little while to kind of get used to them, but I did watch a little bit of gameplay on it, and it seems fun. So, but anyhow, let's jump in there. And I guess let's maybe go do... I was thinking maybe we should start maybe like a dungeon or something just to kind of get a feel for the play. I haven't actually played it yet. And I actually changed my skill bar, so I need to... the thing about the skill bar is I set it up to be the same as my sword. So, the kind of the core functionality. So mobility, I always have it here on the right click. So even on my sword, it's the same way. My main damage or main skill is on 4. Yesterday I had it on 1, which was like a little bit different because I'm using my pinky to spam that. So, but with it on 4, I can use my my pointer finger, so it should be better. But anyhow, so let's do something. And then the other thing we're definitely going to do today is we're absolutely going to change our difficulty level at some point. I totally forgot about this yesterday. So we've been running on normal. for about 13 hours yesterday, so we're definitely going to change it at some point here. Alright, let's, I guess let's head back over here. So we need to actually run up there. Where's our closest? I am gonna hop off. I want to actually do some combat here and see. I need to get used to where my skills are at right now. Okay, see if I remember here. What does that really mean? That's weird. It said ravaged corpse. Okay, let me look at this for a minute. So, yeah, that's the mobility. I want to learn this a bit. So if I'm here, okay, so it's just like teleport. It's wherever your cursor's at. Alright, number 3 was really cool. I ascended into the heavens. Number 3 is the Arbiter of Justice. That's the ultimate. So that's actually where we're at in the skill tree right now. So I have Blessed Hammers at 15. And then we're going to be focusing on Arbiter of Justice right now, getting it to 15. And then after that, we go to Fanaticism here, get that to 15. And then the last one is Defiance here. So that we're kind of, you know, that's all we're at on the skill tree now, is just kind of pushing and getting these things fully maxed out. The other thing I gotta focus on today is looking for gear and abilities that basically play into creating or making the enemies vulnerable, because that helps with this. It allows us basically to have our mobility up all the time. It reduces the cooldown. So basically you can just spam your movement ability here. What is it called again? Falling Star? You seem sad, old man.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I am old that I must.
How can I ease your sorrow?
My family, they live in Korbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. Not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Bag of foodstuffs. Foodstuffs. Nice. Nice word. Okay.
Need to be sure my daughter has all the warding materials. She'll be a fine protector of our glen when she's old enough.
Alright. Hey, I mean, if it was really me, I'd help this guy out. He's doing what's best for his family. You can't... You gotta respect that. Do you think the knights are helping?
Charms and totems have always protected Bryode from the spirits of the hills. What good are fortifications against creatures who can walk through walls?
I mean, you don't have to. Do you need aid?
Aye. A thief named Darso snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago.
Yeah, 0 deaths so
Praise the
far.
glory
Yeah, we almost got
fire.
our...
But the mother is weak.
Let me finish
Darso stole the
stocking here.
runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Yeah, we almost took our first death yesterday. We were one of the dungeons. There was a boss at the end that he like threw these 3 tentacles out at you and grabbed a hold of you, and yeah, he almost got me.
Wood will bend like grass
luckily-
in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
Who is talking? Be quiet. What you call it? Yeah. So luckily we had this necklace, right? And when you're below 80% of your health, it pops this bubble, and because of that bubble, it made me immune. Otherwise, I think I would have taken my first death.
Mama says that tying her hair into the wards makes him stronger.
Good. They're burning the pine resin. I hope it will keep us safe.
It always
But-
has before. Trust in the old ways.
I didn't even see her there. Okay. But we are playing normal right now, so normal difficulty, so... Let's see... Look at the map. Is there anybody else?
You picked a fine time to visit Bryode, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
So was that Donovan's son right there,
My
or
ward lurks
the
in
guy he
fog,
was...
And return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
I think this is the guy he was talking to when we first got introduced to him. Tell me about Eridon.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage.
Yeah, so it is his son. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Stu Dog, appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You just restarted playing this? Yeah, same. Yesterday. I played it back in the beta, and I played it when it first came out, and I haven't had a chance to get back to it. Been busy with life and other games, I guess.
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
Your ball sork? Yep, that's what I've been running on my sork as well. I just actually flipped over to the ball sork as well. I guess just the day before yesterday. It was actually a lot of fun, to be honest. When I was playing it. Okay, I guess something exploded there. No idea where to get any of it though. Yeah, I've heard because they changed how the aspects and stuff are dropping in the game that it's kind of hard to target farm a lot of things now. So
Are those
a lot of the systems are new to me
over there
versus what it was when I first played it back in the beta and obviously when it released. So yeah, I'm learning some of the new systems myself. What are we trying to do here? Find the entrance? Okay.
a burial cairn up ahead? That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E ale du gro ani do la nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off. Madare le fanasa.
Not coming fast enough.
We shall go back. Dane ri oba fi a klagare. It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Okay, so he's with us. Find the path through the weeping. Let's see.
The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it. This doesn't seem right. Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith?
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Runic standing stone. Okay. Found a place the missing war stone within the runic standing stone. Help Bjorn open the ruined passway. Have no one to play with. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I actually prefer to play solo most games. So where do I need to find this? Find a place the missing stone. I didn't actually listen to what he said. Is it outside? Oh, did we level up? Not this one, we're upgrading Arbiter right now. Let's see. Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, there's definitely certain games that are absolutely, like, you should play them from a social perspective, like with friends. I don't know, the thing for me, like, it's just, it's not so much of being unsocial or not having friends or whatnot, it's just trying to get everybody together at the same time to play, you know? So you know, everybody's got different schedules. Hey Whispers, good morning. I'm gonna go back in there. I think maybe it's in the cave somewhere. I didn't listen to what Yoren said. I know he said to get the stone. I don't remember if he said it was nearby inside here or outside. Oh yeah, there's a path to the right here. Okay. I was gonna say that little indicator, the mission or quest indicator should have changed. Yeah, there's paths to the left and right, it looks like. That was unnecessary. yeah, I spent some time after stream doing a little bit of research, and this build looks pretty fun. It's still a hammers build, but it uses arbiter, which gives you the mobility, and I think well, it's using falling star for mobility, but it's paired up with arbiter to give you greater mobility, and then we're running rally now to do as our generator. But I really shouldn't need this. It's really kind of a situational thing. But other than that, everything's the same. So we still have defiance, fanaticism, and then the hammers. It's just right now I'm getting used because I changed this to be like my Sork setup, so my mobility is over here. So I'm just kind of getting used to where they're at right now.
Oh, that did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least.
But Arbiter looks fun. You ascend to the heavens and then slam down on top of these guys. That's the ultimate.
Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Eretha. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish.
All ash forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
Speak for yourself, man. I'm their enemy.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... Something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
Yeah, still on normal right now.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead.
I'm trying to decide when I should move up. Should I finish the campaign, or should I go ahead and move up the difficulty? I don't know.
This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I've seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
I just realized you can see
to stop her.
The wolf there finally, because his shield's in his hand.
Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Yeah, when things are dying fast, yeah. I don't disagree, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not going to get the better loot until I move up, so... But with this build, I need to be focusing on vulnerability. Making the enemy vulnerable, it keeps the cooldown of this down. Killing a vulnerable enemy reduces the cooldown so that we can have our mobility up, you know, pretty much all the time. So I gotta start focusing, on gear that's gonna help me with that.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
Let's investigate the disturbance. Okay.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
What happened here? I don't know if other people experienced that, but I've gotten that a lot lately.
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Why do you stay here?
Much safer than stumbling through all this fog. These huts are more than just stone. My ancestors blessed them to ward off storm and spirit alike.
When the wicked wind starts to moan, best to shelter in the safety of stone.
Right you are, lass.
I mean, that wasn't creepy or anything. She just broke into song over there. I've noticed too that like all the NPCs you talk to, I don't know if it's something I did or what, but they all seem to have like this blue tint to their hair. I don't know why. Where is everyone?
I told them to stay put, but they all fled when the fog crept in.
I'm sure they're safe. They know these hills better than anyone.
But fear has a way of making the wise into fools.
Let me check one thing real quick, because I did change some settings here the other day. Maybe it's my fault. Let's see. NPC target highlight. Oh, maybe it is this. I don't think I changed the actual color though. I think these are the default ones. I guess it's always been like that. Can I just make it like a white color?
I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Are you alright?
Have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
Okay. What does it want me to do? Find and destroy the risen remains. kind of remember these quests.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on Yoren.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braestack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
If Lilith is here, you are still in grave danger.
Braestack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith.
Anything for ale,
See
I
them
guess.
safely to Braestack.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, so atop Solitude, gotta find her. It's all the way up there. Let's knock this out real quick. Journal. What is that one called? Stolen artifice. Take the runic charm from Darcel. Okay. Easy enough. I remember that fight being a little bit more challenging back when I first played it. Let's see. Yeah, I think we need to go bump up the difficulty level. Oh. So they already made it back. Man, they're fast. I brought the charm.
Ah, you've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
How is Braystag treating you?
I trust Chieftain Asgiel. Can't say as much for the shiny sprags and their preaching. All I've been getting from them is hard eyes.
Isn't that because you're giving them hard eyes too, Dad?
Might be, but they bloody deserve it.
How is Yorn faring?
I see he carries the burden of his father. His promise and his failures. A child shouldn't suffer for their parents' misdeeds.
Do you have misdeeds, Dad?
Ugh. None to compare to these cathedral gobshites.
Was it gameplay? Character visibility, NPC. So it was here, and then you have additional. Let me change this on to white as well. I just can't unsee it. That's the problem. So I want to get it off of there. Target highlight. Oh, I guess you could just. Well, we'll leave it on. Just talk to him again.
I trust
that's
Chieftain
better.
Asgiel.
That
Can't
actually
say
fixed
as
it.
much for the shiny sprags and their preaching. All I've been getting from them is hard eyes.
Isn't that because you're giving them hard eyes too, Dad?
Might be, but they bloody deserve it.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts? What if they turn me?
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts? What if they turn me into one?
You gotta give. That's a valid point. Hopefully they won't turn you into one. But if they do, you don't have anything to worry about. Because you're a ghost. We can't go here?
From the cairns.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
Merida?
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
Playing the violin, I think.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers. The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
That's kind of the problem, though, right? Like, you're actually helping them bring the full might of hell back. I mean, Lilith has her own plan, but... I don't know. Alright, where do we need to go? Speak with Yorn. Okay. I found Erinda.
And?
She's at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Yorn actually has no respect. He sat there and talked to me with his back to me. I need to take him out by the woodshed, I think. So it's got movement speed, plus it's got evade on an additional charge of evade. I'd like to get that back. I won't worry about it right now. Based on your block chance. Where's my block at right now? Offensive, defensive, block chance 20%. Physical resistance, you got maximum life, plus strength. You're gonna lose 1 faith regen. You got 2 sockets though. Plus you're going to gain roughly 70, 80-ish armor. I say we put it on for right now. Strength, orange, crit chance, damage reduction. That's a 2-hander. We'll talk to her in just a second. Get rid of this stuff.
Better than starting from nothing.
The fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shite.
Nice. Is there anything else, or is there anything I can help with?
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Resting sites of the lost hunters, okay? fights are over before I can even like get my skills like up and running. His shoulder is slashed open, eyes stare calmly, accepting. Accepting? Okay.
The light fades. We do not disappear. Unseen, unheard. We are always here.
These wounds look fatal.
Memories of those held dear. Thank you, Maisie.
A dying man spoke your name and gave me this torque before passing. Torque?
A torque of protection. I make these for folk who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But if it's returned, Meredith said all death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good. Kind. No different from me or Dad.
Arendelle thought it was a necessary price to prepare for what is to come.
Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget to mind your feet. So, how do you reach the road if you lose your feet? I hope she sees the wrong now. Though light fades, we do not disappear, unseen, unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
What next? Bag of food stuff. Okay, that's the one we got to deliver for the guy to his family. And then this one, like blessed amulet. Let's go do that one first.
Help! Please! Help! Please!
radius is too big.
Over here!
Bless you.
Okay, take light blessed amulet from Sarat's lair. Okay, we're lagging or something on the server. Yeah, there it goes. The dog was like running in place.
Dear brother, I'm calling in a family favour. We've got a spider problem on the farm, and the wife will have my head if I don't see to it. I reckon there's a nest somewhere about. Round up those idiot cousins of ours and bring a jug of rot gut. I won't do this sober.
Over the Queen's Den. Okay, where would that be? I feel like we've gone through the whole map here. I think I had to clear those out, right? And I think she spawns here. I kind of remember this dungeon, this layout anyways. I don't think... Yeah, we are doing Fortify. Yeah. So we lose the 8% Fortified generation there. Cold resist, lucky hit chance, strength. No fast travel. He's pissed off about something. Slaying Druid. I found the amulet.
Let me see
or
that.
This amulet.
Oh, I can feel it already. The calls are fading. Thank you, kind stranger. I don't know how much longer I could have resisted without this.
It's a good thing I was here for him because, or a good thing for him that I was here because those guys were about to take you out. Oops. That's what I was figuring. That they were going to come around here. Okay, we've been here before because this is where she buried. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, good. You're here. I finally found someone willing to talk about what's going on. Shifra, tell our friend here what you told me.
It was a while after the Goatman problem became really bad, we began getting glimpses of werewolves hunting them. Edan spotted them first near Lorcan and Una's old place. Edan said he felt a call to join in the hunt. Soon all of us could feel it. Many of us still resisted. But you've seen what happens to the rest. Once they turn into those things, they never come back to us.
I have a theory, but I need more information. Will you help me search Lorcan and Una's farm? That seems to be where this whole thing started.
Called the Wicked. Search for the
I went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the Druids. Lorcan said it was a fool's errand and refused to come. But I found a small wolf carving that radiated a strange power. I'm almost positive this is how the Druids shapeshift.
Okay, that's 1 of 4. All right.
I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I sneak out to a secluded place and try to unlock the totem. I barely sleep anymore, and when I do, I dream of running on all fours through the woods hunting the goatmen. They're calling to me.
There's another one somewhere. I think it's over here. That was the final one.
Lorcan seemed tired this morning. He complained of odd dreams. Could he be hearing it too? Tonight will be my last attempt. I can feel it. When the totem calls, I will answer.
Yeah, okay, it looks like it's here. Wait, we already clicked this one, right?
The goatmen raids are getting worse.
So Una is the powerful werewolf spreading this call. I recognize the totem she describes. It... Wait. Do you hear that?
Damn beasts!
What now?
Well, now we know where the werewolf problem came from. We may be able to reverse it, if I can count on your help. First, you need to find that wolf totem. We also need blood of the ally, and blood of the enemy. You'll find druid ritual totems in the Harrowfields and Wraithstead. Perform the ritual at each for the blood. I'll gather the rest of what we need and meet you back at Wraithstead.
Sounds good, but I'm going in this place over here first. Disturb arachnid tunnels.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more! Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
guess it did.
Can't hold them off! I beg you!
She took some serious damage there. That
Help! Please!
boosting that guy.
You saved my life.
He's level 18. Find the Druid totem. Stop. Blood ritual in the hordes. I mean, basically just stand here, right? Let them come to me. Maybe I should run and get this. Take the vial of blood. Where is it? Those little dogs. The show.
While you were gathering everything, I was researching the ritual we'll need to perform. We're going to summon Una, and once we do, I will bind her to that location. Defeat her there, and I will seal the magic back within the totem. I know of an old barrow in Umbrewood where we won't be disturbed. Let's go.
Okay.
This is it. Place the items on the pedestals, and I will begin the ritual. Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata. Sorry it came to this. I'll seal the barrow later, so no one else will be tempted to repeat Una's mistake. Meet me back at Wraithstead. I want to see how the other farmers are doing.
Where's my loot? I need some loot, man. I did a good thing. Give me some loot. How are the farmers?
Shifra says the cold lingers, but is quieter now. We have not cured them, but we have contained its spread. If we druids had not lapsed in our duties, this never would have happened. I will stay here and help them learn to live with it. I owe them that. Thank you for your help, Wanderer.
I guess let's head up to there. something real quick? Can I find a space where I can stand still for a second? If we go here, I think it's here. I want to try this feature, see if it's what it's like. So you have these little dots on the ground that supposedly like it leads you straight to your path. Similar to what's on the mini map up there. Okay, who's the person? Oh, they're actually outside the place? Okay.
They've 5 goats, they won't miss one. Tomorrow night I'll go.
But isn't that stealing? It's making things fair, love. Aren't you hungry?
Heard the miller got our family a proper cabin after slipping the chieftain a few gold.
Ugh, when we left I didn't have time to grab anything, let alone coin.
What do you have to offer?
No ration card, no food, and no rooms for visitors.
Why are there so many starving?
Goatmen been running raids on farms. Folk got nowhere else to go.
Is there anything I can do to help these people?
Best thing you can do is bugger off and stop sticking your nose where it don't belong.
Damn.
Died in his sleep, you say? Yeah, as long as his bed's clean, that's no issue. Better than mud and straw. Bless the ancestors. Can't remember the last time I had a proper night's sleep.
Fina, the innkeeper. Somebody take Fina out by the shed. Teach her how to properly speak to people.
I can't teach you. I can't. Oh, spirits. We've been best friends for ages. It's just you and me, boy.
I mean, there's this chicken over here. You don't have to eat the dog, man. There's no way I'd ever eat my dog. I'd just soon starve.
Here. Take my token. Eat.
Really?
Spirit's alive, I'm going soft. Yes, really, girl. Quick, before I change my mind.
He's just trying to fatten you up because he's gonna eat you. Man, I see his mind.
Look at all of Scosglen. Suffering everywhere. But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together against sin.
Chieftain's just chilling out in here, writing some papers. Everybody's starving outside. We should get a hunting party together and go find some food, man. You are the chieftain.
Built the town walls myself. Still holding strong as ever. Better to die hungry in here than torn to pieces out there.
I don't know about that. I think I'd rather be torn to pieces out there than starve to death slowly.
Did you hear about the cobbler's boy?
Not since his little outburst at town council. Did they find him?
Aye. He sings nothing but praise for the chieftain's cathedral now.
Same, yeah.
Mind your words, Wanderer. Ears are always open around here. Gorbak's a bad place to go missing.
Yeah, I mean, give me a quick death. I don't want a slow, agonizing death.
Newcomer. You best not be looking for handouts too.
I'm actually trying to help you people, but everybody wants to be asses, so you know, I guess y'all can just starve.
This here bit of land is all we have left, but it's sure as shite ain't enough to feed all those mouths in there.
Doesn't look like a very good farm. I'm not sure what crops you're growing. What are you growing? Dirt? Looks like something back here. It's like a rotten pumpkins or something. I don't know. Good luck. Do you trust your chieftain?
Chieftain claims the light will save us from the Goatman's scourge. More likely to save him favour with the cathedral when they come a-knocking.
Baltair asked me to give you give this to you.
From Da? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly, but he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
I mean, what are these people doing? I mean, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 chickens right here. There was another one in town. I think I saw another one over there. Why aren't y'all getting eggs? Y'all can all just have eggs every day, 3 times a day. It's fine. What are you doing?
Oh, just reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why, how. With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you? I'm not getting a good reading.
I'm gonna pass.
My
You can
hands
do
aren't
that
as steady
yourself.
as they used to be.
What's wrong with this person? You're gonna read the guts, huh? Goatman entrails?
Oh, full of parasites. There's not much left to read now. I had a hard enough time getting hold of this one. Would you so kindly round up a few more for me? Meet me back at Korbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn.
I don't know what I think about that. It's like it's kind of immersion breaking, to be honest. Turn that back off. Pathfinder. So check with the knights. Okay, hold on. Hey, calm down. Don't hit me. Think about that, buddy. Alright, what does it want me to do? Collect Goatman intros. Okay. I don't think skeletons have intros.
couldn't look away. Animals that tore him apart. I am ancestors.
Baywin the Seer. I've gathered the entrails for you. You wanted.
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here. Just a moment.
Did you learn anything from the entrails?
Yes. Our people are starving, going hungry while the goatmen overrun our farms. These lands used to be protected, but, well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor. Hurry, find them. Learn what you can, then return to me. I hope it's not too late.
Something tells me it probably is.
Someone! Please! Help! Help! Please! Over here!
Poor guy, he just jumped up in the air and got froze mid-jump. I'm here to help. Can you stand?
No. The goatmen. We couldn't hold them off. The others were taken to the tunnels. This land was once safe, but now... We told them. Warned them. Not to destroy the ward stones.
Who?
The chieftain. Iruig. He...
I'd say if it was his dying gasp, is he gonna continue to sit there and like move like that? But what is this thing right here? Sports cellar. The farmer said the goatmen took people to the tunnels and the chieftain destroyed ward stones. The farmer said the goatmen took people to the tunnels and the chieftain destroyed ward stones.
Damn! The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels. If the goatmen are taking prisoners there, that's likely where they're coming from. As for the chieftain, that ignorant boor, well, there's no reasoning with him. See for yourself if you like. I've tried. Once you've finished, meet me at the tunnels. Reinforcements or not, it's time we take back our lands.
How full is our inventory getting? Here. Your people are starving. It appears to be your fault.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people. But some of them are stuck in the old ways and can't see the way forward. The Cathedral of Light is our future. The famine may have been sent to test us, but we will persevere. I will be strong for everyone. Faith and prayer will lead us out of the darkness.
This man's a moron. Alright, before I do that, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, let's go get this finished up here. She picked a great place to meet all kinds of people. You were right about the chieftain. We're on our own.
I can't say I'm surprised. I hope you're ready for this. If the goatmen were strong outside town, they'll be that much stronger in here. But I have a feeling we'll find our answers inside. Let's go. Look here. All these ward stones destroyed. And this cathedral of light symbol jammed in its place? What fools!
You saved my life.
Okay, that's what she was just talking about, I see.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. A way to protect my home.
You saved my life. Bless you.
Perfect. Inventory's full.
You saved my life.
There's a whole mess of knights up in Bracedeck waiting to buy our grain.
Forget the damn grain. I ain't hauling it nowhere with that she-demon about.
Change this real quick. Mark that as my favorite, so it just goes back there. All junk.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And over here. Oh, I see why our lands are being overrun. Let's continue.
Okay, let's go back there, I guess. I feel like I still just need more speed, more speed. Something that's not skill-based. Okay, so it wanted me to examine this. I thought I did. Another pile of broken, inactive wardstones. Whatever power they once held However, the evil in this place is gone. Perfect. I love missing stuff. Final Warstone lies in pieces, like the rest. What will happen now?
Now that the tunnels are cleared and the farmers are free, we can start to rebuild. The chieftain will see reason after he sees results. Thank you.
Starting to get quite a bit with poison resist on it there. That's why I was hesitant on that one a while ago. Just think about holding on to it. And then everything we're getting today doesn't seem to have vulnerability damage on it. We were getting a ton of it last night. This one has Faith Regen. Attacks reduce evade cooldown. We don't want to go back there. Let's see. We want to... So I think we're back on the main missions now. Act 2. Or the MSQ. And what was this? Feral nature? Check with the knights in Tamara about Lilith? Okay. Alright, guess we're headed that way.
Sod it. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap.
Haven't caught anything?
Nay, traveller. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again.
This looks all right, Ma. Do you think we can eat it?
I'll try anything at this point. Clean it like I taught you. Bring it here and I'll hang it. Has to be better than these fetid fish.
Listen to the druid.
Ancestors, spirits, hear my pleas. The land, she is sick, and we desperately need timely intervention from your gracious hands. Heal our beloved Loch, our once prosperous lands. Ancestors, spirits, heed my calls. Corruption wreathes our forests, our fields, our trolls. What ill did we cause to deserve this bane? What can we do to receive favor again?
What the heck? Tamara is pretty isolated.
It takes something special to live out here. Something hard. Those without it flee back to the more accommodating walls of Kerrigar.
Waiting for something?
Not something, but someone. Someone like you, in fact. You look the worldly sort. Would you be able to travel to the Under the Fat Goose Inn in the Highland Wilds and let Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab? I likes me a drink, see, and that place has the best ale in these parts.
Seems like that's kind of a thing I should be prioritizing for sure.
I remember when these waters were teeming with life. It seemed we would never run out. Perhaps we were too greedy. Is this our punishment?
I'm confused. Where are the waters? Oh, out here. I mean, y'all might be a little bit away from the water. Maybe I should go talk to this person first. How do I get there? Through here?
People whine about the smallest things. So, The harvest aren't as bountiful as before. It happens. Cycles or something.
This town seems to be struggling.
Only a matter of time before the people of this town will move on. Even the ancestors won't answer our pleas.
Do you get many visitors?
We don't get many travelers anymore. Folk are afraid to come near the moors, let alone Tyrmere. They say we're cursed.
Anything happening in town?
Your patronage is appreciated, Wanderer, but you won't find much here. Something's tainted the land. She won't provide for us like she used to.
A long list of out-of-stock items. It stands as a timeline for the decay of the land as the items change from obscure ales to more common items like deer meat, fish, stock, and honey. Alrighty. You have a worried face, Elder. Is there anything I can aid with?
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had heavier worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death. The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if he can help with the infestation.
An open ledger with angrily scrawled notes detailing places that no longer have game, are too dangerous, or are so tainted it isn't worth setting traps there anymore. What a depressing tavern, man. Y'all need to get a bard in here, get some music going. Some people need to get up and dance. We need some life up in here. See if there's anybody else to yak with. Yep, here's somebody.
Damn. I thought you were clean. I'll try and find some use for you, little one. Corrupted or no, I'll no let your death be for nothing. Damn.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to click you again.
I thought you
Sorry.
were clean. I'll try and find some use for you, little one. Corrupted or no, I'll no let your death be for nothing.
Today's hunt has been blessed. It'll be a good one. I saw the wolf this morning when I was out setting traps. Locked eyes with him.
He's still healthy.
Aye. Far still as white as the moon. I'll take any good omen I can find.
Leave it, Mary. You don't know what's been infected. The lighter our cart, the faster we can leave these forsaken lands behind us.
I've lived here my whole life. I can't just pick up as easy as you.
We'll make home wherever we are, love. This is just a place. A place that's dying and cursed.
Alright, let's go talk to this person over here. The main quest here. Have you seen a demon pass through here?
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Why does Nefane hate the cathedral?
Nefane sees us as intruders stealing from his land. But how does he expect us to survive? We need timber to build, ore to forge our weapons, wild game to eat. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donan. They were friends once, but they had a falling out.
What happened between him and Donan?
Not sure, but I met the druid once. I was riding through the moors minding my own business when he came up and spoke in the beast tongue. Caused my horse to throw me. I broke my leg. Hasn't been the same since. I don't care what happened between them. I'm just glad Donan came to his senses and broke it off with that brute.
Search for Nefane at the Boglin Stone Circle. Oh, wow. Thorn Beast Meat, 0 of 12. Shrouded Moors, 0 of 75. Okay, that's fine. Just means we got it. Just gotta kill stuff, I think. Specific stuff. I never knew what hit him. I'd have repeatedly pushed the wrong button there. The stone is carved with a message welcoming travelers to the forest, where they can become one with nature, but something has been written over it in dried blood. Cathedral dogs not welcome. Oh, that's nice.
No need for those sharp teeth. I'm a friend. See? Now, perhaps you could help me find your master Nefane.
That is Nefane, probably.
Well said. Lead the way.
Oh my goodness, I do remember this.
Nefane.
What? Who? Oh. Who are you? You stink of Donan. But he is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right. want me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry! Barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down. What is this?
Find what lies at the end of the corruption. What was his name? Firebane?
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows. In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage. Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Nafane's blood. It all flows here.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Wounded but not dead. Where'd you run off to, blood beast?
I don't remember that guy. Return to Nafane. Nafane hanging in a tree, Nafane, yeah.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Night's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden, held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Alright, so, you know, the fact that his lower body was cut off didn't kill him, but the one little spear to the chest did. That's good. Good stuff. I mean, you can be my companion. Just gonna stand there, I guess. What now? Return. I guess we better knock these things out. Exterminate stinging swarms. I'm guessing the red over here is probably a swarm. Missing that one. Swarms in the shrouded. What does that really mean? In here? Assume this red cluster over here is one of them. Something's got to give here. I haven't found whatever it is yet. But that's not the one that I'm doing.
We demand blood.
So that's that one. Exterminate stinging swarms in the shrouded moors. I'm thinking I have to be in the red area. I brought back thorn beast meat.
Ah, we'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more than you know.
I need to check my ovals again. How many do I have now? I'm gonna need to go spend them, I think, at some point. Yeah, we're getting close. I would think that these are swarms, but they don't seem to be. I'm not getting any type of progression there. That's all it says, right? Stinging swarms in the shrouded moors are plaguing the poor inhabitants of Tamer, wreaking havoc on both crop and livestock. A village elder hired me to help exterminate them. The swarms seem to be concentrated in the Blood Vale. Right, so I'm guessing this is the Blood Vale here. But I didn't see anything there. All I saw was wolves. Yeah, the Blood Vale. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. The fact that I'm 0 of 75, that's kind of concerning. Let's, I guess, go down there. I mean, you know, making 0 progress, that's why I'm a little confused. Maybe it has something to do with this thing. No, we left the blood veil, so Oh, it's a new goblin. Where are you? Man, he's stingy. He ain't give me shit. Let's see what that's up to now. Okay, so we left. We're gonna give this a few more minutes, see if we can figure this out. Otherwise, we're gonna move on. Stinging swarms. Stinging swarms. So they're supposed to be in here, and this seems bugged or something. I don't even feel like there's 75 enemies in this area. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna move on from this. The wrong hand, and then you have something over here as well. Okay. these people again? Okay. I found a broken carving. Could it be part of another totem?
It's good that you brought this to me. It's hard to make out the animal's form from the bit that's here. But I see the clawed limbs of a large predatory beast. If you find any other parts of this, bring them to me at once. I will ask others to scour the countryside for the pieces as well. We can't risk the pieces of this falling into the wrong hands.
The sign's gone missing at a time like this. Mischief, right now.
Your sign is missing?
Aye, torn right off the hooks. In their hurry, they left blood on the steps. Amateurs. Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers, have also been absent. Sense tells me they're somehow involved. Man or beast who took it, the goose isn't the same without it.
Y'all will settle his tab shortly.
Oh, he will he? You must be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make good on what he owes.
Who are Nairn and Tavish?
Regulars of the Goose. A spirited pair who don't let the gloom dampen their hearts. Always inclined to shenanigans, those two. Little passes their ears without a challenge or a raised wager.
Merrick! It's not over until... Wait, you're not Merrick. Take a seat. Drinks on me.
Drinking for pleasure or purpose. Let's try it again.
You know the scar where that demon was killed? Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute there and has been wearing its horn around his neck. 7 feet tall. It breathed fire. Ma would be so proud. I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horn's size. Now we have this wager. I must get a bigger one. You can see how it's going. Say, we're friends, right? How about you get me a horn, and I'll give you the coin for the wager. Remember, a really big one.
I mean, I literally just said my first few words to you. I guess we're friends. So what I don't understand is this blue line is all the way around, but yet it says in the blood veil. It seems bugged or something. Let's see. Find it under the fat goose ends. Missing sign. Find under the fat goose inn? I guess it's under the fat goose inn. Nice. Missing sign. Okay. Atone the darkest sins.
Sorry.
A boon of potions is bestowed upon you.
Wouldn't be doing this alone if you didn't pop off with those goat-faced fiends, Tavish. You know I'm not made for this.
Did you take the sign?
This here trophy? I sure did. Nicked it to honour dear Tavish, my best mate. The goatman tore him to pieces in this spot not 3 nights ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal.
Are you bleeding?
Oh, I'd never notice a few scrapes. A bit of blood just shows your commitment, eh, Tavish? Luckily, the booze has me without sense.
List of last deeds.
Oh, aye. We were at the Goose one night when Torben mentioned an old hunter lost to wargs. Tavish couldn't imagine going out that way. Tossed about grand deeds that needed doing before he passed. So, we had a contest of courage, assisted by the Goose's finest supply, and put our promises to paper. No task too daring, no embarrassment discouraged by pride. The greater the risk, the greater the drinks to follow. Let's get to it then.
I'm not sure you have to go with me, but you're more than welcome to join, I guess.
The bounty. Mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Heimberg. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here. Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once, nipped a prayer drape for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead?
Can I just take advantage of the situation that she's here? Will she go in here with me? No. Okay. Yeah, she sat her ass down. Look at that. Lazy. It's okay for me to help her, but she can't help me. It's nice.
One night, Tavish came in.
What's up with that? She disappeared. She didn't get to finish her story. I have your demon horn.
Oi!
You got one! Ain't that a beaut? This will show that smug bastard. Wait a second. This looks nothing like Marik's. Why, that lying bastard. I bet he's been parading around a goat horn. I'm gonna kill him.
The deeds are done, Tavish. You have no reason to regret now. I didn't do this for you, you know. Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's Torpin to scowl at now? Can't imagine I'll rile him so. Oh, please, take the goose back to her nest. I'm going to stay a while longer and finish this last pint with Tavish. Just one more.
I retrieved the sign. Nayring borrowed it to help with Tavish's passing.
Tavish is dead? Oh, damned beasts. The goose won't be the same without him. And Nairn. They're why the goose stays open. Even during the hardest times. A respite from the darkness of this world.
Okay, so we're left with just that one. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep, so this one is bugged. Evidently they changed something in the localization so the swarm doesn't spawn correctly. You have to do specific events to actually complete it, so we're just going to move on from that. Yeah, evidently the name, they changed the name in some way that I guess the code doesn't know how to find it, so it doesn't know how to spawn it correctly. We better go do something with those pretty soon here. 2629. Oops. His throat is violently ripped open, no other signs of wounds. Claws at the throat. Really? I just literally came from there. I found a dead merchant, throat torn out.
Torn throat? Too clean for a beast. Messy for a man.
It's the Bear of Blackweald. Returned from the days of ash to silence us all. Tore out their throats, he did. Women, children, any who faced the man were left wheezing blood.
There is no bear. But something has eyes for our merchants. Others have yet to arrive from the Eastern Road. Not normal to miss their midway pint. Something's wrong.
Who is the Bear of Blackweld?
A fabled killer from the days of ash. A tale shared between merchants to keep their eyes open on the road.
Tell me about the days of ash.
The time of Astaroth's reign in Skosglen. Countless suffered. The lucky ones died quickly. The heroes saw an end to it. And we survivors well remember the cost. It's not to be made little of with made-up stories.
So we're gonna search for the missing merchants. Okay. Nobody saw nothing. I didn't take out. They gotta be in this corner right here. Guess they don't have to be. Oh, I see. Cult of the Wicked, or Coal of the Wicked. What is this noise I hear over here? Who's doing what? Boys, come on. This guy's kind enough to let him wipe away whatever he did, but then he punched him right after. Look at this. Come on, boys. I did not expect that to be what that was. I kept hearing that noise. I found this near one of the victims.
The mark of a mercenary company from the days of ash. Killed man or beast without hesitation. Blackweald Company. The company that put the fabled bear to purpose. The last time they visited the Highlands, Bryode burned.
Tell me about the Blackweald Company.
Ruthless mercenaries from the days of Ash took any contract that promised equal weight of blood and coin. Only the desperate called them. But those were desperate times.
Smoke's billowing from the southern ridge. The fires have returned.
No time wasted. Can you see to the source of the smoke? There's likely a connection in all this. I'll see no harm reaches the goose.
What happened to Bryode?
It was consumed by fire in the months that followed Astaroth's defeat. Some thought the demon had returned. Others were wiser. Blackweald Company visited the town the day it burned. The charred remains proved their hand in the deed. Strong souls who had survived so much, all extinguished by day's rise.
Oh, did I ever go in this room? I guess I did.
That was inspiring.
These dumbasses. Where are we going now? Oh, all the way over here. Okay. Now I'm playing fire department, evidently. I guess my red cape, you could say I'm a fire engine. Red cloak. Where's this thing at? Rose bag of obols? Uh-oh. Definitely I probably shouldn't open that. Legendary treasure goblin cache. How many did that just give us? He was at the wrong place at the wrong time. However, I was in the right place at the right time.
What is this?
Looks like we have to go inside. Alright, I'm gonna run the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Oh, it looks like this is not really a dungeon, it's just like a cellar. Oh, that's nice.
You're not the bear. Half-buried traps and a lookout who doesn't mind his back. Predictable and disappointing.
The bear has finally left its den.
You never should have returned here. I'll never forget the smell of the bodies.
You're the bear of Blackwell?
Formerly. Donan sought able bodies and conscripted our lot to defeat Astaroth. Our ruthless tactics were put to measure, and, with time, the demon was defeated. But the things I saw humbled and horrified every part of me. My kin, and our leader, Stana, did not share my shame. They delighted in the fires, yearned for their return. I was there when they set upon Bryode, saw the madness in their eyes. The days of ash had taken their minds, so I cut them down, one by one, and left them to be claimed by fire. After years of quiet, it seems something survived that night. These bodies and the merchants were meant for me. Meet me at the Goose. We'll see to Blackwell together.
So smoke was somehow... I can't look up obviously, but smoke was coming out of here somehow. And then whoever that girl was come running in panicked. Okay. Nice little lightning bolt. We need to... let's do this one first. Tell me about the time, your time as the bear.
It's a past I hold no pride for. Stained with death, and not all deserving. My hands were not my own. They were tools of Stana, wielded against any who drew her ire. Sometimes, for amusement alone. I put the bear to rest long ago.
We need to eliminate Blackwell Company.
Aye. With their trap failed, they'll only grow more persistent. The pyres prove they are still drawn to the demon's work. The scar to the east marks where Astaroth fell to the heroes. I'd wager they'd find comfort in that cursed place. I'll join you there.
Tell me about the scar.
The scorched land where Astaroth met his fate. His fires still remain, ever burning beneath the stone. A reminder for any who doubt the stories. Caution for those who survived.
Let's look at our inventory. So we need to do something about that. I didn't know the dog would pick up the gems. That's actually good. Or the pet, I guess, depending on what you run. I don't know what I want to do about this. I really don't want to go spend it on that stuff yet. I hate it when games do this. They cap you. And then you just start losing that resource. It seems like a lot of life regen right there, plus 23. Lightning resist makes it. Yeah, I'm getting no vulnerable stuff today at all. I wonder if it's because I filtered out the blue, I guess, maybe. Anything that does vulnerable damage. I was getting a lot of it yesterday. And then for some reason today I haven't seen one piece with it yet. Because I need vulnerable because it helps decrease the cooldown of Falling Star, which is our movement. Yeah, I think basically I have to kill an enemy that's vulnerable, and it 0.5 seconds gets reduced. So I have to make them vulnerable, basically. So this one applies vulnerable, but it's my ultimate. And I can only use it once. What's the cooldown? 90 seconds? Minute and a half, basically. Yeah, I need to invest into that.
You can take what's left.
See, this is the Opal person now, right? I mean, I hate to do it when we're just playing on normal level, though. Because I think it matters, right? Like, this could drop as a legendary or whatever, so it would just be the normal legendary. Whatever, we'll do one.
Oh, bad
Let's see.
luck. Try again.
Oh yeah, I remember her smart ass lines. Yeah, bad luck.
Not much, is it? Not much, is it?
Couldn't you used to just like spam this?
Fair bit.
There we go.
Very nice. Oh, bad luck. Very nice. But, oh, bad luck. Fair bit of magic
Look at that
in
garbage.
That
I'm not even gonna bother. Just delete them. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that I'm using, though, this one doesn't have it, but the stuff that I'm holding on to right now is just because it has either the Fate Regen or Fate on Kill, which is keeping my hammers without me having to babysit them. So I'm sacrificing better damage and stuff, even better defense in some places because of that. Like this one, life on hit, I'm not really worried about. This one, that's a sword as well. Well, they're all going to be weapons, right? So, if nothing has like Fate on Kill or whatever. I'm just trying not to let the obols get wasted. That's the only reason I just spam that. They need to take the cap off of that. Whatever, just go dismantle this.
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nicely.
Okay, open this now. Oh man, come on. Yeah, so we would have wasted all that. I mean, honestly, it was wasted anyways because I just dismantled everything, but whatever. I guess I could have just thrown that in my vault, maybe. Yeah, the life on hit stuff I'm not really care about. It's the Fate regeneration. What are we doing? Search the scar for Blackwell Company with Torben. So where's he at? Oh, he is with us. Okay. What was that one beautiful fragment? Was that a different quest or something?
I hear a live one.
The heck? What happened?
A mercenary woman captured us along the road and took us into the depths of the scar and made us watch them burn us one by one.
Stana. Of all the devils who could have survived that night, why did it have to be her? None matched her joy for suffering. Her eyes said enough. Stana's madness ends here. If she wants the bear, she'll have him. Meet me near the depths. We'll find her within.
Tell me about Stana.
She was cruel, but effective. Blackwheeled Company was feared, yet respected under her command. The days of Ash changed everything. She was consumed by the horrors we witnessed, and they consumed her in turn. Her body remained, but her soul was long extinguished.
Let's find Stana.
There are so many terrible memories etched into this place. Memories I hoped to forget. It's only right she joins them. Come.
And my bear returns.
You should have stayed in Bryode, Stana. Burned with the rest.
And you should have aimed higher. A gut wound like that was quite the gamble, and very unlike you. What gave you pause, I wonder? Come, Torben. Help me rekindle the days of Ash. Bring back those fires that gave us so much life. Blackwheel needs its bear.
No. It's time I finish what the fires could not.
I gave you everything.
I gave you purpose, saved you from the stockades.
I found my purpose. Beyond the ash, the death. The Bear of Blackweald died in Bryode.
No, you can't.
No more. I cannot forget my past, but I will move past it. The goose is where I put my strength now. It offers peace I never thought possible, and still doubt I deserve. I was so used to only seeing terror in faces. It took a long time to recognize the worth of a smile. Please, take my sword. It's seen enough blood by my hands.
Buried secrets. Return to Eldham Keep. Hammers. They failed to launch or something there. I don't know what that's all about. Where's the person that was... Where's Donan?
The horned woman. The beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Into the ruins, okay. Find a way to the Great Hall. Okay. That icon was confusing me there. I thought it was the main story mission because it was yellow. Did she just vomit?
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death. Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him.
Yeah, what kind of a father are you, man? Just left your kid. Come on.
This night, he was with Yorin.
The kid's a whiny bitching.
One of Yorin's protectors. The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly.
One of the guards,
Yorin's
guardians.
mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
One of the guardians Donan ordered to watch over Yorin. Just a broken corpse now, marred by claw marks. Yorin's mace sits atop the body, but there is no other sign of the boy. Is that new? I don't remember them sliding down like
Why
that
is
fast.
Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking
I say
myself
new, but
that
I'm
same
sure
question.
some of this stuff is actually
But I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid.
in the game a long time.
They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yorin, though. We need to find him.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution.
If you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
I don't think Yoren's gonna be home for the holidays.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yoren?
Yes, Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Why did you build Elnheim over such a dangerous thing?
I had to. Even after I warded the stone with Naphane and Erida, the demon's power gradually seeped out. So, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a giant capstone, blessed with Inarius' light. It subdued the evil below. None of that matters now.
Erida and Naphane, they told Lilith about the stone?
Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy.
What do we do now?
We must find Yoren as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Damn, that was worth.
It was a beast. A hound of hell.
Kaina, get up! We have to go now! I can't leave without you!
I think it's a little late. It's definitely a charred corpse. You're not gonna... Yeah. I think you should give up on that one.
They're here. Yoren can resist. He's strong.
Brain fried yet?
Yoren!
Isn't this a fight like... there's like a...
Yoren!
Some characters riding on something, if I remember right. I don't remember 100%. But I feel like you fight something here.
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right.
My boy.
He called down for you. Wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
As my dog just comes creeping out of there, it's kind of...
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Don't untie it. I will leave you in peace.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember it being that simple the last time I did it. Why isn't my little guy picking stuff up? He's just like chilling right here. My little pet. Is he stuck? No, you're not stuck. You're just being lazy. What did I just get that was pink there? Or kind of a purple color is what I set it to. Unlocks a new aspect. Yeah, that's right. I set it to tell me if it's better It's an upgrade to my existing codex, but this is just, it unlocks a new one. Speak to the guard at the gate. It's over. The townsfolk can search for loved ones now.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered, his mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Alright, where are we headed to now? Oh, we got a bunch of more side quests there, but now we're heading all the way down to here. Okay.
No more cities. We're taking what the fire's left and heading to the country. Far as we can get.
What are you selling?
I got day old bread, and these fun rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks, though. And money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Can I help you rebuilding? Can I help the rebuilding effort?
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Bryode, but the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cutpurse is lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
Dad said if anything happened, we'd meet in the market. He'll be here. I know he will.
I saw what you and Donan did for us, what he had to do to his son. It is a cruel fate for an old warrior to see his legacy perish. He did not deserve it.
What is the meaning of this tree?
She was raised here by Vasily himself, first of the Druids. He planted scores of oaks just like her, all over the glen. Only 2 remain.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the color of her bark, the poor tree. My chanting is the only thing keeping her upright. She needs a piece of her mother, the great oak of Tur Dulra. Got to go deep for it, though. Down to the underroot where the ancients first planted. I'd search that darkness myself, but I can't leave her side. Please, help me save her.
Alright, let's see if this does any better. Not necessarily do any better, but a little bit more competitive. All jump.
Came apart nicely.
Bryode, something feels wrong. We need to help her.
I won't give up.
Bloody hell!
No. Too much. Curse. I won't give up. No. Too much.
The right fight.
Gotta find those buffalo looking creatures, whatever they are. They actually look like buffalo, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. There was a bow. I think it's the first time I've had a bow drop. That guy may be doing the same quest I am. So I'm pretty sure he burnt that same animal that I'm after. I guess you can go over here too. Okay, yeah, let's do that. At least they give me 3 of them. That man was ready to go to the afterlife. Started with the skeleton. We got 5 out of 10. I remember this one being slow before too. It just takes a little time to find them. And they give me one. Okay. Do better. We actually got to the center. What's the center actually look like? Yeah, let's try to like go out there. We got them. Alright. Go back. Where was the other one? The other... Let's see. I thought we had 2 turn-ins. I gathered these for you. No need for a cut of the profits.
Oh, wow! These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing. Thanks, Wanderer.
Greetings. How shall I guide my better than starting from nothing?
The road to Bryode should be a little wider.
My thanks, Wanderer. I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Okay. Alright, be right back, chat. Alright. Sorry about that. What were we doing? Stronghold? So run. Okay.
The killers are likely.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Here, hatred burns eternal.
What's happening here? A memory? Or a vision from the light?
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Oh. The hell? What does it want me to do? Take a root cutting from the underroot?
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
Do not like those swords,
Fire
man.
in my blood! My skin!
Your efforts are futile.
You will join them in eternal misery.
Spirit! Why have you left us?
See, there's the faces. Okay.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
The smoke! I can't see.
Please, mercy! We are forsaken, forgotten.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrived. You shall feed the flames, you who is touched by hatred. Feed on your torment for ages!
You will never harm another soul.
I think the little bell thingies up here. Thought I saw it earlier. Yeah, I think that's it. It's not a bell, it's something else. I forget what it is. It's like a... It's a shrine. What is that? Like a dead well? As we said, there better be a waypoint over here. No way there's not. We ran quite a ways over here. Or the Great Oak Hill?
We'll see. This place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Tur Dulra runestones were destroyed during the Days of Ash. But if one survived, we might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
Easy, friend.
Do you need help?
Yes, actually. I could use your help. My friend here, Berfa, is injured. I don't want to leave her alone. But she needs a herbal remedy and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you need, I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
What exactly is going on back here? Do I need to go that way? Can I go this way? Is it really upstairs? Say upstairs, up the wall. You've reached your destination. Root cutting. Take a root cutting from the underroot. Why is it like over here in the corner? I think it's, oh, I see, it's the dungeon. My bad, my bad. I didn't pick up on that icon right there. Why does that light up? Interact. And it's over here, actually. Various totems around the mark locations for druids to stop and acknowledge not only the blessings provided by nature, but the road their predecessors walked and the hardships their people endured.
This must be it.
They did not believe me. Or perhaps could not believe me. The sores that began on the great tree spread to Finalea's hands this morning. And tonight they marched relentlessly into her ears and nostrils. She has tended the tree for 3 generations. And though I tend the health of this clan, she would not be dissuaded, would not be convinced that the great tree could bring her harm. Finalea will not speak at the gathering tonight. I only wish they would heed me, and hold no gathering at all.
Definitely feel the difference right now. I mean, part of it's I have shit defense. I have no resistance really. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Until we get some better defense. It's gonna take like 1 or 2 hits like that, and I'm toast. Okay, what was the other quest here? They wanted me to find something, right? Stone. That was easy enough. I didn't realize we leveled up either. I found an intact runestone.
By the oak, one did survive. I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast. I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
Are you kidding? 3 of them? I'm ready.
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The 3rd was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
I'm ready to go.
Return here when you find them.
I was gonna say, where's the one I need to turn in? Yeah. Been to the Underroot. I found this.
Why, the grey oak gave you a root. A good, clean, lively one, too. Our tree was raised from a cutting such as this. It'll graft nicely and refresh her for another age. Poison resist would be nice at this point.
guess that was the stuff for the bear. Forgot about that one. I've returned with the materials.
Excellent. Set them over there, if you please. There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still.
I better get a really big bear hug after this. Use the medicine on bear paw.
There. Hopefully she can recover. I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can. Bertha's injuries were made with a blade. Help me search where I found her, and maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice.
Ready to go.
This is where I found Bertha. It looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way.
Oh yeah, that way? Thanks for pointing that out. Which exactly way would that be?
The blood trail continues up this way.
As we, kill another bear. That's nice. Sure that didn't piss her off or nothing.
Is someone there?
Deal with you in a minute. What happened?
What happened? What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out in your boots is what happened. One of the damn bears. We were poaching for furs. One of those damned beasts took a chunk out of me. Oh. Damn you! Spare a potion!
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her?
What the hell?
Please, I need your help. I can't see.
You're alright?
I am fine. We've been so lax in patrolling our woods. I will not let this happen again. We owe the forest more than that.
Damn. Okay. We'll grab that and grab this, though we can fast travel back here. What are you doing out here?
You seem to know your way around here. Is it true? Have the druids returned to Turdalra? Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I? I am Arya, scholar of druidic studies, at your service. I'm on my way to Turdalra, but the journey is too dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while.
Please. I haven't slept in days. Is there anything you could do?
Take this amulet. It will ward off nightmares.
Kindness upon you.
Who are you? Let's try it again. Who are you?
You may call me Shoba. I offer solutions of a kind to those in need. Yet it is now I who need aid. And here you are. Coincidence and opportunity are sisters, you know. An ominous power stirs within the dark thicket. I sent my familiar Beret to sniff about, but she has been gone too long. If you can find her, I would be in your debt.
Are you a druid?
Oh, I'm just an old woman.
Who is that man?
One of my patrons who doesn't pay me to gossip about them.
Yeah. She doesn't like me asking questions, does she? Where did it say the other one was? Okay. Oh, we haven't got a lantern in a minute.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
So that one maxes Arbiter, and then the next one I believe is this guy, and then the Defiance. And this is where, let's see. almost think I need to start speccing into that first. Just because I need some resistance. It's either that or I'm going to have to get resistance through gear or something else. Because I know without a doubt that poison's going to mess me up.
This demon-born blight has waned. The sores on the back of my hands weep, and something
There's going to be a lot of exploding
my eyes.
enemies when they die.
I
One
will
of the worst
lose this
mechanics in
battle
video games.
and succumb to this disease. It was doubtful to think the earth protected me so that I could save
Get a bunch of paragons here. Yeah.
It was a curse. Forced to watch. Helpless as all that I loved died. But this is will not be the end. The earth would not let it be so.
Are the paragon points actually shared now? Like, because I noticed like when my character skills are screwed, they all say the same number of paragon points that I got with the sword. Yeah, you have 154 levels. Yeah. So I kind of made that assumption because they all had that number, and some of them were like level 1. I put them and I never put them. And I was like, there's no way. So I kind of figured they were shared now. Swords, man. Pick up on them so late. Come on, pick up that sapphire, man. What? You were picking up gems a while ago. What's your problem? I'm pretty sure you were. I think I only like certain colors. It's so weird. I'm trying to figure out what was happening there. Because I was spamming my hands, and he was just like staring at the wall. I thought maybe because he was pointing at the wall, the game wouldn't let him throw him. This bubble's kind of carrying me at times, to be honest. That's why I've kind of left it on, because I know my defense and everything is not where it needs to be. Destroy the fallen idols. Okay.
beg you!
Damn sword, man. He came out again. Wait. Where'd you go? Get away from me. I'm misusing one of my abilities here. Which one was it? Yeah, this guy. I need to wait until I have enemies around me, because it weakens them. I've been preemptively doing it before I go in. If I didn't have that bubble, I bet I'm dead right there with those waves going off. Return, travel to this. To the shaman's lair. Oh, I need to turn this on. Okay. Damn, I did it again. Okay, where's the shaman's lair? That's funny, it looks like a skeleton head. Travel to the shaman's lair. The only thing I know is to go back here, maybe. It's the only place that looks like maybe an arena. Don't go underwater cave diving. And how that stuff goes wrong. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes wrong. People get a little careless and all of a sudden you're in a real bind. A lot of like what do they call them, like mountain climbers and whatnot, out in the cold, and it all sounds real fun until it's not, you know. I don't know. Take people with you, you know, that way if somebody gets hurt, at least somebody's there to help you. People that go by themselves on that kind of adventure, they're overly brave, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even to go like, you know, kayaking on the rapids by yourself is pretty damn dangerous, you know. People get overconfident in themselves and that kind of stuff. Mother Nature is unpredictable, so because I'm in a cave, yeah, I got you. Yeah. This is, he's got to be in this little area down here. It's the only place that makes sense. Shaman's lair, okay. Somebody amazing. I was actually a little worried there because I knew that bubble was going to run out. Dungeon cleared. I also have a condition where my hands and feet stay very cold, so mountain climbing's out. Yeah, mountain climbing's out for me too. I don't have that condition, but I'm still out on mountain climbing. It seems like it'd be like adventurous and like, you know, when you get to the top, right, you conquered the mountain. It's, I'm sure it's a rush in and of itself, but yeah, I'll pass. I've always wanted to do skydiving though. I haven't done that. Probably won't at this point, but which is weird because I am actually afraid of heights, so to go skydiving, I'd probably have a heart attack before I even got off the plane, but who knows. Wait, what? Yeah. Super high heights, yeah. I've awoken the runestones in the forest.
Brilliant. They're humming again. I can feel the life force surging. Let us not waste a moment. Yeah. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Tur Dulra. It's working. Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual.
Yeah, that's true. That's one thing I've been kind of curious is like, at what point is it a risk to do that? Because
you've reawakened this place.
You know, basically, what age is it would start to become a risk? Because just landing on the ground, I mean, you could, in theory, damage your legs, your back, like you said, your spine, any number of things. As we get older, you know, in our older ages. Can I assist you with anything else?
You've breathed new life into our order. Our druids have begun returning. Those that survived. Many didn't. I once had an apprentice, Aideen. A fiery spirit, that one. Never backed down from a challenge. Not even when Astaroth came. I bade her not to go. Of course, it didn't stop her. She...
Yeah.
She's dead now. But her spirit is shackled to the fight that ended her. Over and over she faces him. Please, help her move on.
You can't do this yourself.
I've tried. Spirits, I've tried. But I can't fight her. Not like this. I'm sorry. You've already done so much to help. I wish I didn't have to ask more of you.
Yeah. I can sense our first death coming up. I can just tell. My character's not as strong as it needs to be. Defensively. Where